Hello world, it's Friday the 18th of October 2024, present time according to my watch, now 9:39 a.m. And I didn't show up yesterday on account of the fact that my father was here most of the day, and when he wasn't here, what was I up to? I don't know. Anyway, since I last appeared before you then, I can't really recall what happened. Oh, actually, Wednesday night, I visited with my parents after this, had dinner with them. Probably looked pretty routine, Then yesterday, spent a bit more time with the car. Realized upon going a bit deeper that, just a little bit deeper, that I had to get some additional tools. So I popped down over to an auto parts store and borrowed some tools. And I may spend some time on that today. I might pick up where I left off. My father was here working on a project. Occasionally checked in on him. Otherwise, it was pretty chill yesterday. It's a nice day. Last night, I went out, had a little meal for myself, and it was a full moon out. It was really pleasant. And I thought, after eating about 9 o'clock, I thought it'd be nice to, check out an area bar, a patio bar, see if anybody's out. But I drove by this one, didn't look like anything was going on. Drove to another one, it's changed ownership, and it too, the patio is totally dead. Kind of surprising. Maybe because it was a Thursday night, but at the same time, usually I figure in a city, it doesn't really matter what night of the week it is, there's somebody out. But no, maybe it was too chilly for folks. Anyway, I'm here. I want to make coffee. Paul's been walked. He really seems to enjoy, not really seems to, he loves this type of weather. But it's not going to be here forever. Highs are going to be creeping back up. In fact, later today I'll probably close things up. But for now, all is good. We enjoy it. Hey, Paul. Was someone at the door? Little dog is sunning himself.
Yes, he is. Not very capable.
We've been thinking of, to be honest, just nudging them. You out a little bit. Yeah, boy. Righty, oh, righty.
Yes, you are such a curious little guy.
Bug.
It's tough to make up your mind, huh?
Closer to me or basking in the sun.
Oh, Jesus, I almost spilled that. That would have been bad. this? Warm. Some sort of nematode? Where'd that come from? It's back there, that's weird. You got some internal parasites, Paul? Tessa. Feels like it's been a minute. What's up? What's going on? You've been doing things any differently this past couple of days with the nice weather we've been having? Okay. Keep trying to take my paws away. My paws. Oh, okay. That's not an injury. I thought that was a wound. This is some. Oh my, that is a wound. Yep, that's pierced your skin. Hold it. Oh my, that cannot be comfortable. Hold it. Yeah, this is a really bad time to start. Yeah. Hold it. Stay here. Stay here.
I'll grab a pair of both tweezers. Hey, stay there. You don't listen.
Now I've got to locate that spot again. You want to just stay. Who told you to move, huh? Did I tell you to move? No, I didn't. I told you to stay. It's the opposite of move around. How did you even get that in you? Well, oh, it's in there good. That is just like straight up punctured your skin. There we go. Oh my. Hold it. It's a little spine. I don't know where it came off of, but it straight up punctured you. I'm clean through. Probably clean this up a little bit, huh? That'll be okay. Hold it. Yeah. There you go. I kind of felt it last night, and I was like, I don't know, last night was weird too. I slept kind of funny. I had a really vivid dream. I can't remember what it was about now. I think it was the food I ate. Get me up a bit. It's nice. be super dope. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. Good boy. Let me show you a quick one. Let me show you off. Just did a minor extraction on you. Maybe I can do some dental extraction for you. Very cooperative. You're holding still, which is good. But come on, bud.
is wickedly sharp. We shall deal with that momentarily. What's it like outside? 70 degrees. Sunny. Let's switch it up a bit. I'll take you with me. It's okay. You can chill over here. Since it's dead silence anyway. I'll be right back. There you are. That was nice, huh? Been outside for a minute and yell, shout. Let everybody know you're here. You're in good health. You're looking for mating opportunities. Okay, I think that was to do this thing. Alright, I'm gonna get on it. I have here somewhere. Here we go. That's the stuff. just a gift card, Paul. Cusso. Next kickback. I mean, I'm mostly just here. Oh yeah, I asked if, on account of the weather, you may have been doing things a little differently this past couple of days. And I will be right back. I want to redeem this thing. It's I don't even know how long I've held this for. Well, it only has a value of 50 buckaroos.
What is it, Paul? What is it? Is it tasty? Is it a treat for you? No, it's not a treat for you. I'm sorry. It's just a gift card. It's not too exciting for you. But what is exciting is what it could be used to do for you. In and of itself, for you, this is probably about as boring as a thing can possibly be. It has value to us, though. If you could operate a computer, you could put use to this. This would entitle you to exchange it for 50. You could use this to acquire $50 worth of whatever you wanted on this platform, this marketplace. And they sell all sorts of stuff that'd be interesting to you, like treats. They have a massive selection of treats because they allow. Man, I remember when Marketplace, when it started off, you didn't have to pay to sell. You could just say, "Oh yeah, I'm interested in selling some stuff." They wanted to attract sellers, right? And then it was, yeah, I think, were there even fees? Final value type fees? I think there was some fee. It was reasonable enough. Now there's like, in order to create a seller account, there's a monthly spend. What you looking at, huh? What you looking at?
so lame. Thank goodness I can type pretty quickly. I can touch type pretty damn quickly. Okay, that is finished. Now I'm going to go back to 8. Hello. Hello. Hey, what is up? Helping a friend of a friend. But that's finished now. Hello? Yeah, I can. Yep. Yeah, helping a friend of a friend, but that task is finished. It was a very small task. Yep. What's going on? I was curious. I posed the question if you've been doing things any differently this past couple of days since we've had such wonderful weather. No, just if there are things that you've done differently because the weather's been nice. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Are you chuckling every now and then? Like what is that? Yeah, there's like this sound that I'm hearing. Oh yeah, I was just like, what the fuck is that sound? It was just this like I'm like, what the? Yeah, because I didn't know. It just sounded like something was being cut out somewhat, and I just wasn't sure like what's making this sound. It wasn't a very clear sound. Yeah. I got the car in the air. The Z. Yeah, ended up in the air. It's, I've been wanting to put in some work on it. And the mother presented the opportunity to work without feeling like total ass. So, like, yeah, put some time into this thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Dude, the car's been inoperable since June. So, I mean, it's a list of subtasks in order to attack the main task, which is to remove the head. And yeah, because this is like, you know, so I've already done some things that I've never done before, like dropped the exhaust system. I dropped the cat back, and yeah. I'm gonna keep on going at it. Pulling oxygen sensors. I'm gonna be pulling the exhaust manifolds. I'm just getting everything ready for the head to come out. Yeah, I mean, you could, but it's, you know, you could. It's just going to be some sensors aren't going to be picked up. But yeah, this is a mechanical thing. So the electrical diagnosis, you know, the computer, it doesn't really make sense to talk to it at this point. Yeah. Yeah, but this is a very different level, you know. But this is like, you know, clearly something's going on mechanically, and it points to head gasket. So, like, this is doing the work to assess that, and ultimately to make the determination, like, is this engine worth trying to save, or is it done? And then I'm left with a shell. Well, I mean, if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. I guess it's just fact finding at this point. Even in the best case, if it's just like, oh, you gotta swap the head gasket, it's still, I think it still comes out to a few $100s worth of parts. Like, the worst case is the engine is just, like, you just call it done. But that's, I think, pretty unlikely. And then the medium likely case is that I'll probably want to run the head over to a machine shop to get it resurfaced, get it back to being flush, and then a whole bunch of new gaskets. And so I'll be paying a third party to do labor, but I'm trying to do the labor necessary in order to get it such that the third party can just do what they do and not have to, you know, burn time on the other stuff, like actually attacking, getting to the thing. I believe I can do it. I've never done this before, but I believe in my ability. But you had a jack and jack stands, right? There's a sound mod, and also some weight savings, right? Weight reduction. mean, if it's a total catback, I don't know. You might shed a bit of weight. It's not a bunch, but you'll shed a little. Yeah. Of course, right. Yeah, because it's more free flowing, less back pressure. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. 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 The finish is all like shot. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can run it down to like discount tire and they'll take care of it for you. They'll patch it. Yeah. Just give them a call. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah. Oh, and take a picture of your wheels before and after, and scuff them up and pull them down before. Yeah, because they'll do the patch plug and then they'll rebalance it, and you know, yeah, it's just like, so, yeah, it's like they can't be in the business of scuffing up wheels. Like that's not cool. Gotta work carefully. On my shit. Yeah, they agreed that they'd refinish my shit. They agreed they'd refinish my shit. They fucked it up a bit. I gotta take them up on it. I don't know, I mean, it's just, it hasn't been a rush, because it's like, yeah, they agreed. Will happen. Get the purchase order. dismissed, but it's actually really to your benefit. You know, like the upfront cost versus over time, just your premiums going up. Yeah, so anyway, they have another one for you before they can get your license to you. Uh-huh. I don't know. Their counter argument is like, hey, we gave you opportunities to appear, like you sent notice. You know, essentially you were kind of giving them the finger to the system in their eyes. You just ignored them the whole time, right? And now you want clemency. Now you want leniency. Like, you know, you had the opportunity to argue that in front of a judge. They gave you that. Yeah, like that's so, like, you know, and if you just ignore it for years, it doesn't look good. But it's better, I think, that, you know, you don't get more tickets in the meantime. Then at least you can say, look, I am actually a safe driver. Blah blah blah. This is unusual, and you can argue whatever at the time. Anyway. Yeah. Driving behavior. Right. Okay. Yeah, but okay. I guess they still have to catch you first in order to say, oh. And I suppose you have been stopped a good number of times. Yeah, because that's these little things is where they get you. Yeah, it's not a moving violation, but it's still a reason to stop you because it's a safety issue. It's yeah, you're failing to live up to the law. Just by virtue of having taillights out. Yep. Right. Yeah, but usually just because the taillight's out, they're not going to ticket you. Just like fix it, you know. Right. Yeah, but and he very well could have taken you in at that time too, right? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Interesting. Yep. Yeah, the shit ain't good. Yep. 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 Right. Right. Yep. Yep. I guess you're playing by the rules of break at most one line at a time. So that counts for something. Yep. 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 Okay. 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 That's good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. It's okay. Like, but at the same time, you know, like I guess you're just trying to make sure that you've got some cash flow is what it is, because you are sitting on enough. You still have stuff to fall back on, right? Really? What happened? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but those you can liquidate pretty easily. That's essentially. No, yeah, I mean it's investments that are liquid. It's not like they're totally liquid. They're just less liquid than equities. You can't just pop onto a computer anytime and sell them. You gotta move the shit. No. Yeah, this is kind of weird. This is to work with.
Sorry, what was that? Okay, yeah.
No, I mean, you see it. I'm just here surviving. You know, still trying to get my fights, get in my fight. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, if you know how to get a hold of me. Yeah, sure. I mean, I hate to just be like, I told you so, or like, but it is also it's just like lessons learned. You're still here. That's the most important thing. Right. Yeah, indeed, because there's so many opportunities where they actually stop you, and they very well could have for a while. Yeah. It could. It sets for consequences, which is, you know, I suppose it's like sometimes we need that reminder that, like, hey, this freedom that we enjoy it can be taken away. Right? That's just the contract that we sign when we become members of society. Yeah. I can. In one way or another, you gotta show up. Well, you know, make yourself a note. If I remember, I will bring it up. Oops. Okay. Yep. Be safe out there. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. Let me see here. Dude, I'm so confused. Like, where did my... Well, I can probably... Yeah, where the heck did my... There's this one socket wrench that's just... I don't freaking see it. I'd like to use it, but I cannot, at the moment, locate it. It's not where I would expect it. It's weird. Otherwise, I could try hitting that with an impact. It is impact rated. I could try hitting it with the impact. But it might not be necessary to hit with the impact. Let's see what the tightening torque's like on it. Fastening torque like. It's okay. Let me, instead of using a socket, let me use a breaker first. Okay. Just break her off. See what's up here. This is the right one. Back things down. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, here's the cap back, and this, I don't really have much in the way of clearance to attack this. This is a very awkward. This is an awkward angle. Can't really use this. I'm gonna get on it with. Yeah, I can't go on it with that either. I gotta get on it. And this is a 1/2 inch. So I can actually. It's actually a 1/2 inch drive on this one. Yeah, that's a 1/2 inch. That is a 1/2 inch. Alright. Maybe I can hit it with this. Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, there we go, I loosened it. Not the right tool is that, it's not a fly. And it's still on there pretty tight. I'll keep on using this specialized cable. I don't know, it's not that bad. Just a little bit. It's a little tight. I would like to label this. Whether I would use it or not, I don't know. That's separate. But I got one of the post-cat oxygen sensors removed. And the other one is this.
Okay, let's go to the label. Here I am trying to write upside down on this thing, and it doesn't work because I need gravity to help. Okay. That's gonna say R. And on this other side, I think it's totally free, but I don't know that I actually need to remove it. Well, I might. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave it dangling where it is.
Hey, Polly.
There you are.
71 degrees right now. 73 degrees right now. It's heating up pretty fast. Today's gonna be, it's not gonna be super comfortable, but it's gonna be a lot more comfortable than it is in the summer months. Sip of water. Link Retro, hey. Link Retro, you were pretty fun the other day. Brent, you're on a 3-mile walk. How am I doing? Just starting to get to work. I'm doing all right though. Thank you for asking. Yourself? I mean, you. We're sharing some opinions. This is all good. Thank you. Let's see how it goes. On to the next one. Where's my, oh, I left my little, I started using this whiteout pen. I was never really a whiteout user. Just cross the stuff out, like old school. Oh, okay. This one is a smaller drive. All right, let's see if I can't get this second one. Oh, be careful. Just hang out there. It's like it's unclear to me. And this, oh my, getting on this. Can I get it from on top? Can I get it from down here? I don't even know. This is questionable. The angles on this, the angles are just, I don't even know if I can get at this. These are some really tricky angles. Gotta play around with it a bit. I might be able to get that from myself. Let's see. Alright, I might be able to do this. This doesn't seem to want to fit here. I'm going to have to hit this one from the top. Let's try getting it from around here. Let's see if this will work. There's enough clearance. I don't think so. No, that tool simply cannot fit in that area. Yeah, I simply cannot fit the tool in there. And to get it from up top, maybe I can get it with, man, that is something. I might have to hit this one with the smaller tool. So the deep one, I have to hit this one instead. Let's just see. I really don't know. The number of extensions that I have for half inch versus stepping it down for this. Let's see what we can do. And here's
There's no way. There's no way. This one I think has to be hit from the top. I don't know how to do it. Oh boy.
Just yesterday. Thank you. Okay. Might need all the extensions. Probably not though. But I have some available to me. Oh, and I've got this big boy. Got a couple more. Some impact rated stuff just in case. What is this one? Okay, 1/2 inch. Which tool do I have on there? Pretty sure I've got the 3/8 inch drive, and this, maybe we can, with this, we should be able to get on it okay. Wow, okay, that is quite the shot. Right here I was only looking to get for that. Here I gotta go way, way down there. I'm gonna want my light. That is down there. Okay, I see it okay, but I'm gonna need more extensions. If I try to hit it from up top, I'm gonna need more extensions. Okay, that down with this, but I'm gonna want it more. I'm gonna still want more on the 3/8 inch drive first. I might even pull out this one. 1, 2. Yeah, I already have one of the whatever. Let me pull this impact rated stuff. It's at hand. Anyway. Yeah, there's a whole lot of distance to make up. Oh, and here I have a very fast piece. Good. I can go on there, and this is the 1/2 inch extension, which I don't think I own otherwise. I should just keep my extensions all in one place too, huh? I should get a proper tool chest. That'd be nice. Is this one of those? But we're getting close. I think this might be enough length. Hit this thing from up top. Yeah, that's plenty of length at this point. Just gotta pop her in there. And then torque. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna want to make a note. The right one was fairly easy to get at. Just nothing. Yeah. It's nice to be able to wear clothing without feeling really uncomfortable. That's nice. That's worth celebrating. Yeah, the note is the right one is a lot easier to get on. This is what these are so-called oxygen monitor sensors. The right one was a lot easier to get onto. Good time to attack. Vano seals oxygen monitor sensors. Require special tools. Right sensor easy to hit from bottom. Left, not so much. Actually, I might be able to hit it too. Maybe. I'll check for clearance later. But right now, I already made up the string to hit it. Trying to keep busy. Yourself? I'm working on this car. First time actually wrenching on it in a while. I wanna fix that car so I can enjoy it.
Is there space? It's so freaking dodgy. I don't know if there's space for it. Like, I'm already built up for it, for this attack from up top. I may as well just commit to it. Alright, now that's inserted. The tool is on well. This is almost like a task I want to get 2 people on, just so I don't freaking round off the hardware. Oh, baby. Okay.
Oh, baby. Now it should come out very easily. I mean, it should be able to hit it pretty easily. And we're just going to go oh my gosh, okay, it's actually on here pretty good. Plus, all of this string takes up some. There we go. Some slack. In order to even move, to budge at all, I've got to delete all of these individual points of contact. Alright, let's get back down there.
Back up my little pen. Oh, yeah. I wonder if I can just hold the entire thing up from down there. I should probably do that first.
sway bar, the handhold. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, off to the side you go. Ah. This one's on here tight. This one's just tighter. Hope I'm not rounding it off too much. You can hear this kind of pathetic sound. Oh, wow. No kidding. Whoa, wow, okay, I broke this off. Broke the string off. Boy, I should be able to reach it still. It's all tangled up here. I should try attacking it from the bottom. Where's the light? Flying blind. It's getting hotter too. 73, 74 now. If you have space for it and the interest. I think this is kind of rewarding. Okay, I see what's going on here. The cable's all twisted up, and I might just do this through the bottom. And then meanwhile, pull the tool independently. Oh, jeez. Okay, pull the tool off. The string. The change in diameter. Okay, it's fit through the pipes, fine. Okay, there's enough clearance for that. And now it's finger loose, so I can just twist these cables around a little bit. There we go. There we go. It's okay. There we go. There we go. All right. And let's label this one. Sensor 1 and 2. Very easy to come off. I guess just have enough size of cables so that they can be pulled off. And I think ideally I also swap these sensors. Ideally. So they've been on here for over 100,000 miles. They are not a lifetime component. Alright, left and right labeled. Oh, cool. So I succeeded in doing that. Oh. Okay. Left and right have been pulled. We grab my tools. Lightning. But I probably won't. Excuse me. I probably won't need these, but just get them out of there. And we got this bad boy. This should be fairly trivial compared to that. Compared to what I just did. This I'm expecting to be a cakewalk. Man, with this freaking thing on, with this cable here, there's really no. I'm gonna end up potentially damaging that cable. Quick, because I'm almost bottomed out here. And I don't think I'm torquing this thing yet. I still don't think I'm actually applying any force to that fastening point. That is kind of annoying. Maybe I gotta attack it with a different tool. I'll pull one of these first and see. That is not cool. I might have to use this with the open end up top. May not be as much a cakewalk as I initially thought it would be. But like something like this, yeah, it gets on there easy. These angles, holy crap. What sort of crazy tools did they have in order to do this? Alright, this I don't think is really going to help. Is this sufficient? I think I want the little wobbly piece. The U-joint, that's what this is called. There with the U-joint. Or not. U-joint plus this string is not going to fly. Oh my gosh.
joint's gonna be on here with something like this to provide sufficient clearance. Let's take all of this stuff. Long extension. Moving up strings. That initial, I'm on there. I can build up another foot length. At that point, at this point, I can adapt and bring in another foot. Should be okay. Yeah, wow, the clearances, I'm gonna end up bending this heat shield by attacking like this. That is, what type of tool do they use? Fuck. Because when it comes time to assemble, I don't want to go and just like mess up perfectly good parts too. That's crazy. Can you dodge a wrench? Oops. Maya. They must have a really, really deep piece. Let me test out the one I borrowed against the sensor I removed. Deeper than this. Deeper than this. Let's see. I'm bending this, but I don't think that can possibly clear it. Those wires, yeah, even with those wires doubled up on themselves, I cannot hit that with this tool. That is crazy. You must have a crazy deep piece to get that. So doing my top, the pre-cat O2 sensors, like without a special tool, a very special tool, may not fly. That is interesting. I did not consider the potential for this. Damn. That fucking sucks. Fuck. Can I hit him from the bottom? I don't think so. The cat's gonna be in the way. That is gonna be like. Socket wrench insert. Oh, interesting. Fuck me. $50-odd tool. Jesus. And it's just it. Holy shit. That is crazy. That is crazy. The piece that I borrowed, I don't think you can hit it. I just don't think you can hit it. After testing against that bottom one. Alright, so exactly why do these need to be removed? They need to be removed because if they're not removed, then you can't. Maybe you can pull the exhaust manifolds even with them in place. Maybe it's possible. Let me see if I can't hit them, but it's, yeah, that's crazy. Even if you got the manifolds out, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it with just one set of sensors still installed. Okay. That's crazy. Otherwise, I have to buy this tool. Borrow it. It's not going to be at the auto parts store.
this. Maybe enough for this. Big maybe. I mean, this heat shield is pretty much toast. This is moving independently. Anyway, I could pull that on the other. Actually, that's how I got that in there in the first place. Let's see if I can't pull this one off first. Get this one off. It's crazy. To do this right, you need the right tools. You absolutely need the right tool. Otherwise, you risk damaging all of this stuff. That is crazy. Alright, this one I should be able to pull what I've got. Right, there I'm on it. I think I can do the front, at least. But the rear is questionable. Not the right tool, it is questionable. I just want a little wind now. Just want to take an easier wind. Oh yeah, you can see all that. That's interesting. Yeah, like you can see this coppery, this kind of buildup, and that was from the product. So, had I been watching the exhaust the whole time, I would have also seen some. At some point, it was coolant was getting out through the exhaust. That's the sign. Front. We'll label it up both ends, just to be safe. I got the one. This other one. Do I have the broom? This other one with the heat shield there, it's just too close. You gotta get up over the top of it. What I could do is just sever the connection. Unless I have a thin 22, but I don't think the thin 22 is gonna cut it either. Maybe I can hit it with an adjustable wrench, maybe. Improvising a bit. This goes up to 22. I think this might be a little too big though. See if we can get in there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think so. Shit. What about this guy? Just need to loosen it. Be able to do it like that. Should be able to hit it like that. That is a 1/2-inch drive. And I might want to get a U-joint swivel thing on it. Let's see. Let's see now. Half inch. This is 3/8. Go big or go home, yeah. Okay. Broke it. There we go. There we go. All of this can come off too. This entire thing. And that will give me some more room to work. Hold this. More room to work. There we go. Alright, I got a couple of ground nuts to undo. But that at least provides me enough room to get in here right to the top of this. The valve cover gasket come off with all this associated electrical. Yeah, I did it. Without too much drama. And similar situation where this has some buildup. You can see that this, I imagine if I touch this stuff will just come right off. Yeah. Yep. That residue is from coolant getting into the exhaust path. All right. Fuck yeah, that was out of there.
I'm gonna wash my hands and
The bio break. That was great.
all right. We're back in the tick. This calls for a little more beer. I am pleased. First time for everything. I've removed oxygen sensors. And I'll be moving on here to removing, yeah. So those are off the way. Make a little note here. I think now, we gotta remove the right engine support arm, apparently, before I can remove the front exhaust manifold. Kind of makes me wonder, like, if I'm going through all this trouble to, I kind of want to soup up the car a bit. I kind of don't want to return it just to totally stock, but, you know. Like, I do have a set of high flow cats, allegedly, sitting in a box. Maybe I could run some other headers. Selling off the ones with the cats inside would pay for that. And given I've already got these high flow cats, like, I don't know. Maybe the car is old enough I can get away with things like that. Legally. You need a cleanup. Always a good thing. Whoop. That was loud. Thanks, Mom. It's the pressure balance for the house. That guy was fucking speeding. Like, running through here and just ran that stop sign. So one thing I don't like about this neighborhood is how many people cut through it. So it's like it's constantly busy. Live in a school zone? Yeah, I read that. And for sure, like residential areas, come on. I mean, granted, during like hours like this, usually there are no kids around. Like most people are at work anyway, so odds are you don't really run into anything. But still, it's the, it's habits. It's habits. Most people here are awful about using their signals, and I don't know why. It's like you don't really gain any time, you just slow things down for everybody else. It's kind of a silly thing to do. Like, even if you're just trying to cut up traffic, you know, like somebody tries to cut me off but doesn't signal, then I get more upset than if they signal. If they signal, I'm more liable to let them in because they're signaling. It's how we communicate to each other on the road. I'm flashing my brights at you. That means get out of the way. You're not a cop. Get out of the way. I want to pass. You're hogging up the left lane. The passing lane. Or, hey dummy, your headlights aren't on. It's better you get it from me than from a cop. Or, hey, you can go first. You were here first anyway. Thank you for the follow. Hey, all caps. Hey, all caps. Here's a heart. Heart for a heart. My go-to response is always doing better than I deserve. Yourself. It's a beautiful day. Waiting for F1 to start. Dope. That sounds cool. Where is it right now? I don't keep up with it, but I kind of like it. I do like the motorsports. Pretty awe-inspiring stuff. USGP. They're not at the Circuit of the Americas, are they? Out by Austin? Is that an F1 track? An F1 circuit? Yeah? I know the MotoGP goes on there. I went out there once for that. Coda. Dope. Yeah, I didn't know that they raced F1 there, but it makes sense. I mean, it seems like a solid track. Very cool. The E46 is 330, so both of them have the 3-liter motor. I actually picked up the Z4 because the Z4 is my second ever car. This is my first ever car. The Z, I put in a lowball offer, like lowball offer, given the state it was in. I didn't realize how bad of shape it was in and how many people have owned that thing until after I did more DD on it. Like, I did not make the offer with full due diligence. I just kind of looked at KBB and it's like, if he accepts this offer, okay. And the seller accepted my offer after some hemming and hawing. It was just like, well, shit, now I feel honor bound to take it. Like, I wanted to get you have an E36 M3, dope. Yeah, these are they call them Style 269. You can see it? Oh, you can see it on the rear. Yeah, they're from the BMW Performance catalog. They need refinish though. 3 out of the 4 I picked up for 500 buckaroos, which in hindsight's not cheap. And they need refinished. Something must have eaten away at the clear coat. Like maybe they got brake fluid on them or something. I don't know what brake fluid really does to paint, but it's best guess, given their wheels. But they're cool. I like the style. On this, I now have the BMW Performance front rotors and the wheels. But both of them, same motor, same slush box. Like initially I was thinking it would be great for a second car to get something like with 2 doors and a stick. Just so I can get really proficient at driving stick. But like I said, the seller accepted my lowball offer, and I've got a project on my hands. $1971, crikey. It's a whole different world. I'm in the process. I'm going deeper on the Z than I've ever gone before. I've just finished pulling the oxygen sensors. Never done that before. Moving to pull the head, because the head gasket's probably blown. And it's part of the, oh yeah, I failed to do my due diligence. But at the same time, it wasn't easy to do. When the guy had that thing listed, he said, oh, there's, this intake boot is torn. And I thought, that's easy, that's a $50 part. I can knock that out like this. I've done that before, right? It's the same motor, I know how to do this. But then I discovered other issues, like, hey, this expansion tank, it's not fully seated, what gives? And like, oh, it's because the cooling system, it's getting overpressurized, and this particular point, instead of blowing the entire tank, it's just coming undone here. I didn't know all of this. I just figured, yeah, the cooling systems are weak, and then like maybe, he had this, one of the bazillion owners of that Z4 before me, they had this Taiwanese part on there. I was like, maybe it's just like tolerances aren't as tight, Maybe it's just not quite the spec. Like it doesn't seem to be clipping at the bottom. It was this connection. And so like I had the jack giving pressure on it from up top, and I was putting my body weight on it and like hitting at it to try to get the seat. And anyway, long ordeal. End up discovering using a borescope that coolant was getting into a couple of the cylinders that was causing misfires. It's just, there's work to do on that car. But I want to, it's a good project for me, I guess. A store, oh, okay, cool. Like a vintage. Nice. More power to you. I hope one day I can get to that point. I would love to get to this point where I can just like do some driving just for the fun of driving, or shooting for the fun of shooting, really. Here. You see this? Nice split. Anyway, $2.5. I want to see what I can get at. What's my reach? Did I finish that? Almost. Which one was it? Front first? Yeah. The first exhaust manifold to pull is the front. I've never done this. This is all in the grand scheme of things. It's simple. These are bolt-ons. But at the same time, isn't everything a bolt-on? Hey, Paul! 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 Oh my gosh. Paul! Hold on! Back where open. What are you barking for? Why are you barking? Ah, there's no reason. He's over there barking for what? And now you come out this stupid. Hey, come here. Come here. He had a bully stick. He was barking because, I don't know, he was like, I'm all alone here. You gotta open up the side gate for me. You are so stupid sometimes. What a troublemaker. Front first, yeah. Yeah, gotta hit the front first. And I think it's all along here. Like, that's gotta be right. Yeah. It's just got crud around it. No, I don't think so. Actually, that might be it, yeah. We may have like 4 big bolts inside. In order to have adequate clearance, I don't know what the deal is. If I don't need to remove it, I'll keep it there. I would like to check the motor mounts because I think they're shot. They must be. Pretty much all but sure they're shot. DD. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? I want to be able to see you. Okay. Just to know that you haven't run off any place that you shouldn't be. You get that? Alright. So I really like referencing this whole electronic, what are they called? The catalog shows all of the parts and being able to tell. So this is number 4 is the fastener. There's 16 apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I see that. And number 3 that I imagine goes straight through it as well. That's the actual gasket. 3, gasket with heat shield, heat protective shield. Required for repair. And the hex nuts. Yep. Okay. There are 8 on each one. 4 up top, 4 down at the bottom. Let's see what I can hit. each one of these is a. This is no number 5. That's over there. It doesn't specify here. I'm just gonna fucking feel it out as I do. Where are my sockets? $16. Okay. Okay, let's feel it out. Maybe it's a 13. Maybe. Jesus, how do you even... I don't think it's a 13 at least. Unless they're really thin. No, that's not it. That is not actually where they're secured. That might be it. Wow, this is going to be so much challenging to fit. They're not that big. I might want to pull this secondary air pump too, just to have more clearance. Should not be afraid to pull some parts. And then I'll also give me the opportunity to check everything. I can pull this off the bracket itself. This hose comes loose. That should be sufficient. I'm probably going to want to pull this. I want all the space I can get here. I want room to work. Room to work, room to breathe. Of course, I'm just trying to brace here. It's not actually doing too much work because the mounts are still there. The mounts are there, the support arms are there. Let's see if I can get some reference going here real quick. Blah, blah, blah. I received an important email earlier. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Yeah, I mean, it's inside of the freaking emails. Oh, wow. That one deleted previous postings? Excuse me? No way. No way. Are they really acting? Are they actually? No way. I don't believe. No, it didn't have previous. I already linked all this shit. No, yeah, she's not reading. She's not reading properly. It's okay. I'll respond to this. Yep. I'm gonna, fuck. Part of me wants wants to just respond to this. Maybe have a little lunch and respond to it and do some more research. But I actually kind of want to touch one of these fasteners. This is number 54 exhaust. And then fold, bolt, nut, bolt. Fastener, number 4, it's a nut. Not N. M as in Mike. Nut. Seven millimeter on the head. M7. Stock studs, threaded rods. Alright, you got each one of these has got 4 on that exhaust side. 7 millimeter by 1 stud by 1 tap. What's the head? No. Exhaust stud size. 7. 16 studs. 12 or 13, 13 or no, 12 or 13 to pull it. Let's see, 12 or 13. Let's see what I got. I have 12 and 13 deep. It's under the heat shield, right? Yeah. Holy shit, good luck. This is gonna take some time. I'm gonna want to eat lunch. And I want as much room as possible to work on this. I'm gonna want to remove some stuff just so I can have easier access. Okay, of course I can't look into the bottom of the reservoir with that. I think it's still got some fluid though. Okay. Let me just try to get on one fastener. One nut. Gosh, it's just no space. I'm gonna take a smaller one. So these ones, let's get little ones, 12 and a 13. And a 13. Are you a 13? You are an 11. You are a 13. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking hard. There's no clearance.
From the top, there's no clearance. From the bottom, I can see you. I can see that arm, how it might be in the way. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight. Ah.
Not even 12, it's like that seems smaller. It's smaller than 12. It's not 13 or 12. 12, 13. I mean, it's 12. It's either 12 or 11. 11. Let's see. Oh yeah, 11. That is an 11. I can get some of these from here. Most. The arm might be in the way, but I might not have to remove it to get at that. I might be able to pull it out, but it seems to be an 11. Ah! Let's have an 11 on the head.
Exhaust, manifold, nuts, 11. I don't know why that was so hard to find an answer to, just Googling it. Manifold. Exhaust manifolds are each secured with 8x 11 Mike head nuts. Do I need lunch? The answer is no. I kind of want to keep attacking this. In fact, I think. Wow. Oh man, I say nothing. Alright, let's see if I can't pull all of these without pulling the entire engine support arm, because it's safer if I don't. But they say to do it in their shop manual, so maybe I have to. I will cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, 11s. Beer is finished. 11s. Get on them with whatever it takes. Namely, all this. We can take all this string. Oh yeah. Some tools and the number 11. Okay. From the front to the back. Yeah, those rivets just fail over time. That's what it is, and it causes this to go clattering, and it's almost fully loose. You might be able to pull this entirely. Or just attach it with the thing in situ. I want to get a U-joint on this thing. I need a deep 11. I don't have one in this kit. I think I need a deep one. Well, no, I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I do. I think I might need a deep one. Oh, it's gonna make it even more challenging, isn't it? What's in this kit? I don't have a deep 11 there. All I've got is this little 11. Shit. I might need more tooling. So I don't think this is gonna reach. Didn't feel like it was sitting on it proper. Try one more time. Yeah, that stud. Has some extra length on it. Let me try this.
like it, but I will try it. I do not like this. I want to be on here very securely. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. That is very strange. Unless I can get in there with.
Scheiße. Okay, so I might be able to do it with just a socket wrench. I want to find my other socket wrench, which I don't know where it is right now. I'm gonna go hunting for it. Other socket wrench. Oh, I know where it is. I know exactly where that thing is. What's up?
My battery.
Let me keep this back. Hey, where did I put my flashlight? Oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No way, Jose. There's no space on that front line. Oh wow, yeah, no, that's not gonna fly. Oh yeah. At least I want to get this U-joint on there, but I think as soon as I get the U-joint on, it changes the calculus to where it's just not gonna. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit on there securely about that, but I will at least get me halfway there. Alright, that's on there. I just gotta hit it with some other extensions and I'll be home free. I think I am gonna use this U-joint. And I'm gonna extend my way to victory. Get something easier. Maybe. Still sketchy. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay.
I want more extensions and this adapter. I want one or another.
Oh! Oh, there you are. You're a good boy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Here's another long one. Okay, let's see if this will all fit.
Maybe I don't even need this. Maybe I can stick just to this little guy. Let's see. Okay, let's see where we are.
This is just one of the most accessible ones. Circuit breaker. This is made up. It's long enough. We can reach. Just gonna put some torque on it faster. And we're home free on this one.
Fuck yeah. Oh, the whole stud is coming loose. It's not just the nut, the entire stud is pulling. Okay. That is interesting. I can start to appreciate then why it is people say with these you may end up needing to retap the block. This is left frontmost bottom. Man, if there was some quick and dirty test that I could do, it would save me pulling one parts very slowly. But yeah, this makes me really curious. Probably gonna end up having to replace a bunch of studs as well. Okay, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Already sucks. As soon as I start pulling the real stuff, it sucks. No bueno. Frontmost, bottom. I'm gonna want to make notes on each fastener too at this rate. This is bio break. This is not good. Shit. Not funny.
Yep, I can kind of appreciate how well, man. It's a good thing I have only so much space. It's okay, I'll get them all cleaned up. It's okay. It's okay. We have the tooling now to do a better job. You? It's not going anywhere. That is rusted on. Rust welded into position. Needs to be shocked loose. And in this case, it's the stud that came out first. Well, shit. Well, shit. There'll be a whole lot more where that came from. Fuck. That's a no. Let's see if I can even get on this one. Will help if I'm going with the right orientation. Okay, so that goes in position. Oh, baby.
something. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Yep,
This is not friendly. The amount of clearance here is shit.
I think, yeah, like I can start to appreciate why people might just want to pull the entire motor to work on things like this. Like, if you just drop the exhaust, is it that easy? I don't even know. I don't know what I don't know. Ugh. This bites though. This is not fun. Even with more overhead clearance, it doesn't really, I don't know, it's still not fun. I'm not giving up or losing hope yet.
Let's say if you didn't have that there, if you just tried to pull everything out, could you do it? Possibly. You quite possibly could. You could quite possibly, with the vanos removed, kind of pull everything forward and then be done with the new. Instead of fighting all of that. Okay. Cleaning up as we go. I think it could work. Looks like this. Ooh, this is cooked. That's all it looks like, is cooked. What if I just pulled the valve cover? And then, right?
because I know how to flip that off pretty quickly. Knock this off pretty quickly. Throw these tiny. No, 10's even smaller. Ah, shit. Let me get my set together again, too. Things are a mess right now. I've got stuff everywhere. This is an 11. Alright, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, curious. What's this? 7. 7 from my newer set. Fuck me.
Paul, what are you doing? Right.
An 8. That is, in fact, an 8. Let me pull some stuff off. This is ridiculous. The valve cover is wait. Shh. Those are ground wires. Right, round. This whole harness. Move off the side. Yo, excuse me. This too, I can pull this all back, that away. These connectors. This connector, you are for the front. I see front and rear. All right. Oh man. Okay. So those two are out of the way. I can probably drop this safely, and that makes no real difference. Much as I would love to. Maybe I can work around it too. I don't know. Let me play around a bit. These are what, 10s?
Easily accessible is what they are.
So, who cares what they are, really? 10. 10 is the answer. not sure if I'm gonna lose engine oil here. I should read first so I don't make a big fucking mess. Man, oh man. Just getting, like, I guess a little frustrated. Slow down. Take a breather. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. To the very bottom. Copy pasta. What do you say? Good, we're not talking about removing engine oil, not draining the system yet. Sooner or later I will want to though. I want to take a look. Just verifying. I can double up on extensions on this guy. Where are my extensions? No one use. These 8s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least part of it. Let me secure it. It's been a while. I don't do this every day. Yeah, I guess it's 4 of these guys. Unless that's actually a 10 too. What are you? It's a deep one. Deep is in the truck. Some stuff I just got to do sooner or later. I was doing up on one side, I'll just attack the other. Right. That is just a nut loose, I think. Two. And this one's already so loose that it'll come out just as is. If we keep this one on, it's not going to hurt anything. It's deep. Oh, this entire thing is coming. It's not just the one. It's not just the nut. The entire that wants to come out with all of these. Okay. Let's keep playing around with this. Work our way in. So this one should already be loose. Yes, it is. Moving on to this next one. That's already very loose. On this side, I don't think it's going to be as bad. No, it's not. Front of the head, that one's loose. Front for the Thanos, now you're loose. Now you're loose. This one is now loose. Working our way in. Loose. Scuff that up a little bit. Okay. Final fastener. Get you loose. Okay. Oh, fuck me. One, two. Three. From the rear, those were. Rear top. On removal, I'm gonna stop sweating it. Just zip things out because otherwise the amount of time required is kind of absurd. Just manually advancing things along the thread. Remove that too. Okay. Okay. These were what, 8s? 10s deep. See, I don't think this is gonna pull off yet. Not without pulling these guys. Tens. Okay. Almost. Oh, okay. So you. I gotta pull this too. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually impeding that, so I do have to at least rotate this piece. I gotta get on it with what? What are you, an 8? You're an 8. Bust you loose with an 8. 8.
bust it loose. Here. Oh, it's already really loose. Why the fuck is this on here in the first place? This is some bullshit. It shouldn't be on here. Some aftermarket piece of shit. Probably just this piece needs to be replaced. Alright. Yep, okay. So we're free all around. Pull this. I don't have as much clearance as I would like for it. But long shot. With the support bar in play, I can drop the support because I still have all of the other stuff in place to where it's not technical, it's not necessary, it's just impeding progress at this point. Let's take the load off of it. Oh, baby. I'm gonna sneak in here. Alright. So this is totally deloaded at this point. Let's get this out of the way. Out of position. Free up some space to actually examine this. Nut out of here. It's a straight shot. Washer's loose. Let's pull that too. Oh, shit. Free up this part of the apparatus. Assembly. This part pulls straight up. Whoops. Okay. This makes all of this much more accessible. Buy engine support. And pull this. This gasket's not actually in bad shape at all. It's very supple still. This was not done too long ago. Not plasticized like my other one was. The one on the 3-er. But I'm still gonna take these plastic bags and stuff them down there here in a moment. First things first. What is that? A piece of insulation. Where did that come from? The gaskets still look okay. It's got some life left. What year were you put in? Year from 12 too. Oh wait, what the fuck? Those are old ass gaskets. They're still holding up. Job has been done before.
They're not. Unless this piece is also from '08. This looks clean. Like, this is a pretty clean looking engine. There's a well polished board with the lobes on the cam, the exhaust cam, are very well polished. I don't know what that means. No, it looks really clean. Okay. Pull this out the cylinder. Let's see here. It'd be nice to have some cardboard down for this or something. Just the front one. Front goes to front. Rear. It's not too bad. Pressed on there a little bit, but that is not as bad as I expected it to be. Given the amount of oil I just assumed. Whoa, this is weird. This is from 2016. This one piece is from 2016. Oh, they're both from 2016. Okay, yeah, so this job was done, at most 8 years ago. Right? Hi. That's why the seals are still supple enough. Not totally degraded. Little nick there. Yeah, they got those little bits and those bits back there, and those. I mean, it's like decently clean. Very professional, clean looking job. As far as you can tell. The engine itself looks like it was, this is quite clean. This is very clean. Compared to the one in my 3-er. Mine looks a lot more neglected in my old car. This one's decently clean. It's not bad. That's reassuring. It's really reassuring. Just means at some point somebody bought the car and they just given it was in a collision and got auctioned off or whatever. Things went to shit. Looks good. That is clean. I'm pleased. Does this help? Do I get more clearance now that I've gotten this out of the way? I don't know. But it had to be done sooner or later. Just pulling parts. At least something's off.
Chill. It's cool, man. I was just wanting to take a look at you. You look so relaxed. My little boy. Just enjoying the sun. Not even the sun, he's just enjoying being outside and breathing the fresh air. Does the body good. In case you didn't know. Dog being dog, I brushed him out, and he's just happy to lay on the ground. He's a dog. For you and me, might I suggest a hammock? They are excellent. Nothing quite like a hammock. Hey! Yeah. Yeah, no reason to bark like that. Crazy little dog. Yep. Gotta pull the head, right? Does it really need to have the exhaust manifolds full? Can we not just pull them at the time? Can we not just...
Yep. I'm gonna do a good job on this.
This seems like an excessive application. Mostly pretty solid looking. Alright, let me quit dilly-dallying about. I want to pull parts. Those were what, 10s, 11s throughout? A lot of 11s. This was 10, 11, 10. This was 10. I guess that makes sense. Your intake manifold. Thermostat as well. All goes into the head. Examine it. Oh, okay. There's quite a bit going on there. Is the thermostat not beneath it? I don't know, it's hard for me to tell. I would like to clean all of this up. I want to get it looking really clean too. That can wait. Okay, wait. Some work's got to be done. Some dirt's going to get into the system. Dirt's been in this system. I guess this is how they fail over time, how they get looser. Dirt gets in. I'll be back. Well, let's just see what happens. Right now I'm going with, I believe that I can pull, the exhaust manifolds out with the rest of the head. I don't know if it's physically possible. But I don't want to spend all my time trying to get on each one of those nuts, which are in really hard to reach spots. Cylinder head cover has been removed. Now it talks about removing the intake air manifold. Pulling some parts. Pull off the tank coming out this way.
Is there space for all that? I mean, these are clipped in, aren't they? Oh, the retainer, they've got a couple of these things. Okay. I think that's all that they're showing. I don't know how necessary that is to pull off. But two, the intake air temperature sensor doesn't exist on this one because it is a later model year. It's MS45. Disconnect this terminal strip from fuel injectors. I'm disconnecting this piece that goes over to the vanos. The rest, is this not this whole thing just like come off at once? I've only ever done this once. So definitely some question marks here. Zip tied, which I don't think is a factory job. I don't think that's a factory job. Have a zip tie there. The plug connection on the tank venting valve and removed from the retainer on the manifold. The plug connector is right here. It is oh, come on. Alright, I want to take a quiet break. So I'm gonna wash my hands and coming back to this. Oof, yeah. I should
should pull this air box too, just to make more room. Yep.
I will be back. I almost dropped the valve cover. Head cover. Dusty. Hello. Small dog. Alright, we were trying to remove this plug connector from this engine harness thing, and then remove it from this retainer. Pull this piece out of play because it's just chilling right now. Fuck. I think it's starting to come undone. The airbox being here also is taking up space. I may want to pull it. Because ultimately I may have to. Go back over through my sequence again. I'm pretty sure that the airbox, they say to pull it. The air filter assembly thing. Remove exhaust manifolds. Where do we start with all this? Let's look past some of this for a bit. Exhaust manifolds, yeah. Compression. Let's go over to our cylinder head. Start from the very top again. And actually pay some attention. Manifolds. Then, intake air filter housing, exactly what I was talking about, with air mass flow sensor. Okay. Twist gaskets. Remove intake. Filter housing with MAF sensor. Cylinder head cover. Remove cylinder head cover. These are 10s. If not 10, it's a 13. Okay. Pull this 8 off. Hit it with 10. Oh wow, that's so loose. Oh, that too. Wow, okay. This car, it's got that whole thing that moves. So let's pull this. This is what, an 8.6 maybe? It's not a 6, then 7. Yeah, that's a 6. 6 mic going in on. 6. It's loose. On the 6th, it's loose. Loosen it a little further. Or anything. It's loose. Okay. That feeds off. This requires a little pick to get at it. Requires benefit from pick to get at it. Try not to use my fingernails as much these days. Okay, master airflow sensor. Loose, box is out. First time ever on this particular vehicle. Yeah, the bottom box is a different design. The more you know. That looks good. Let's throw this off to the side someplace. Won't get scuffed up, won't get damaged. What do you call this? It's called what do you call these? It's a band. It's a strap. It's a fuck. Metal loop thing. Clamp. Hose clamp. Adjuster. And then otherwise, 10 mic, head X2, screws, bolts, secure airbox to body. That's good. Dipstick guide tube. I'm going to want to get at that fastener. I'm going to want to break that loose so that this can pivot. Nothing connects here. Wow. Okay. It's interesting seeing how some of these parts are identical to the rear. There's just nothing connected to them, you know. They're just like. You bitch. Okay. Why are you on here so tight? This is fucking ridiculous. Maybe this is a newer part. It's like, I'm curious how old this engine is. And I'm not gonna know until I look at there's a nameplate on it, but I think it's on the rear. Fuck, man. I'm gonna break this loose first. Why is this on here so tight? What the fuck? What the flying fuck? Why won't I get it on? Oh my gosh, this whole entire thing's gonna break before it just comes out. What the fuck? It's like glued in position to this and shit. Fucking ridiculous. It's my hands. Why that won't break loose, I don't know. But I'm not gonna sweat it. Oh, what am I working on? Cover's loose already. I was going back here. It talks about draining off the coolant right away because I'm gonna remove a coolant pipe. After I remove the intake air manifold, I'm pulling in a coolant pipe. So back to removing the intake air manifold. Releasing the guide tube for the dipstick. We're pulling these fuel lines. Tank venting valve. For whatever reason, that plug connection doesn't want to break. I might get on it with something just for the sake of getting on it. Oh yeah, I could test it against the other one. Test to see which one, if there's a difference, and if there is, then I buy another one. That's a good idea. 'Cause I don't think that car is throwing codes for it. Some plus sides to having two vehicles with the exact same motor. Expect the fuel lines, are they going to be dry? I don't know. It's going to be a small amount, maybe of fuel that gets released. Terminal stripped from fuel injectors and laid to one side. Let's try that. This wants to come loose. And I guess these are going to be in the way. Okay. Following the book. And this whole thing. This has. No? Oh no, this is right up next to this particular hose. I don't know if we can pull straight loose from it. I'd rather just pull, well, if it's detached from the injectors themselves, then does this actually just pull loose? I'd rather just unclip the entire fuel rod from the injectors. Because that's really obvious. Whereas this insulation is, oh wow, okay. This hose has some play. I might be able to make this fly. There. I don't know, that's on there pretty good. It's part of the CCV. And that's also on there pretty good. I can actually easily get on there, my fingers or anything, until I pull that loose.
does this just pull separate?
No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. A lot of question marks. It's been a long time since I've tried attacking this. It's been like close to 10 years. Pulled that. Detached terminal strip from fuel injectors and laid to one side. Maybe I'd try not to get too hung up on that one step. Remove throttle assembly. Okay. I'm going to want to pull the bottom hose. Manifold support. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to free up. The entire intake path. Because the manifold's coming out. Disconnect the throttle.
Yep, I'm gonna want to get in here. In order to pull that, this hose is pretty much shot, so this should be replaced. That is rotted to all hell. Got one I can just get on. That's dipstick guide tube.
Good God, this one's dirty.
This car is dirty.
What are you doing, dog? Trying to kill mockingbirds? That might be against the law. Just saying. You want to be careful doing things like that. Watch what you kill. Okay, there we go. At last, I broke that loose. That one connector.
Just for the sake of breaking her loose. And, why does that look like that? Which is weird. I don't know, I don't like that.
This car might be fucked up, but...
Redress all of that too. This whole harness. You are a crazy animal. that fuel line. Right there. Want me to undo that for connection right there? This feels wow, okay, that's pretty much dry, right? Because I turned off the fuel pump thing. And I've been. Oh, never mind, it's not totally dry. I spilled some fuel. That's crazy, there's still more fuel out there? Alright, I didn't properly dispose of that fuel. Whoops. Didn't catch all of it. Sorry. Oh man, that sucks. I disconnected that. This has to come off, so I will pull this piece. Our intake manifold is going to come off. Okay. Bye. I don't know where to go. And me too, I just want to be done with that clip. A couple of zip ties on this thing.
Those don't look factory. They don't zip tie these things together.
Intake side, exhaust side, there's the door. This can afford to be rebuilt. All this wants to come loose. This guy, this is a vacuum line. Feeds into this piece. These guys want to come off. This whole sound generator thing wants to come off. Jesus.
There are a lot of fasteners and things to break loose here.
guide tube. Let's flip these off so we can get out all of this noise. Oh, a bunch of sixes. Okay, there we go. Top music path.
From 03.
This is original to the vehicle.
Plastic that has stood the test of time. These you gotta get in here, you gotta get rid of this valve first. This can definitely be rebuilt. The question to do it or not. It's a different matter. Okay, that's going to require some prying. This tool alone is not going to give me a gap. And then this will break free. Or just attack these two fasteners. These are sixes, I gotta get in on them. Either with the little one, I might do the little guy.
Sixes and the little guy. I think it's actually sitting here. No, this is 7. Let me just see what happens. Sixes and the little guy. Might have one over here. Right, and then meanwhile, that's what, like a T30? Gonna need another set of tools. Yep, not here. Forward. Big motherfucker.
Okay, one loose. One. And a 40 right here. Fucking hell. This one. Yeah, that one's all flagging now. Okay. I'm gonna wanna clean up these fasteners. E40 heads on this. That's it. Okay. This is free. Got some nasty going on there. Just some straight, like, what the fuck is that? Wow, this is so free. Yeah, that's not doing anything. This needs to be rebuilt. Is this even? I'm trying to figure out, is this an original part, or is this some aftermarket shit? Regardless, this needs to be rebuilt. This cannot go back in like this.
Welcome back. Look. One, this seal is failing, but so what, right? That's minor. There's no resistance. It's this piece. I don't know if you guys have this on E36, but like the M54, this is a thing. This DISA. It's all this play on this bottom bit. No good. Alright.
Alright, I think I can get in here with my 6. No, I may still want to disconnect more stuff. I still want to pull this guy. This one is what? This is connected using... It's really that one fastener? No way. How can you even access that? That clearance is too tight to access. No, it's something else. It's this bracket. Somehow this one Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. That'll come undone. Then all of this will come undone.
Alright, shit. I'm gonna get on that. What is that?
13.
Sorry.
Let's try 13.
It's not 13, it's 12. This is nicer. Oh, the good stuff. Wow, why does this feel so shitty? $13 for this piece as it came out of whole. It's not that. I have another one identical to this, I'm sure, somewhere here. I will find it. I'll wash my hands. 13 on the head. Ollie. Ah.
How'd it work on it?
Hey, my father is now on premises. I'm gonna pull the plug. Bye.